make it. Like no. I just think like Engage was a total piece of fucking shit. And you know, I just think that this is like the best thing we've seen since Three Houses. If I'm not gonna make it. 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 I won't make it. I won't make it. I won't make it. Hello, my dear Clarice. Good to see you. I have a lot of these. Jesus. Oh, that rage bait about echoes. The people who just like hate echoes. Oh no. Did you poke the moms from A to Z? Yes. It was fun. We had a good time.
I feel myself getting stronger, both in body and mind. I'm ready to face even more powerful nightmares.
I lost my Colombian on 56. The word Fate's Awakening triggered me so bad. I just, like, seriously? Nothing at all good came out of this course.
Let's burn this breeze.
In regards to Fire Emblem. It did, like, because it's like a... All it did was just annoy the shit out of us. It didn't do anything. We didn't come to love certain games more or less. Like, it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It just made us mad. Like, it didn't do anything at all. Oh, I love Sylvain now. No! Prior to Fortune was revealed, a time where people trying to give Engage its flowers. Now it's low-key radio silence, and people making jokes about getting players into games like Fades. Oh. I'm thinking about Fades. That is like, it's like Sonic 06, but like a good game. You know what I mean? Like it's so, I no. See, I didn't like Fate. It's so listen. Faith is so complicated that like I can't even like. It's difficult to even communicate like nuance when it comes to it. It's so funny. Like the gameplay is good. Like I just the character is. I don't even know what to say about it. Like I don't even know what to say. Like it's good and it's bad at the same time. Like it's so good and so bad at the same time. It is so good and bad at the same time. It's so funny. I it's mm. I can't even like I can't hate on it and I can't glaze it either. It's so stupid, but it's why was I don't even want to make sense of it. Random characters becoming evil, random characters showing up out of fucking nowhere, joining the party, and random characters getting mad at you and fighting you for no explainable reason, and then the fucking like, but the gameplay is really good, and the multiplayer aspects were really good, and the character customizations were really good, and then you gotta think about the fucking child units. Oh my god, the second gen units, Jesus Christ, oh my god. And like, and the customization, and the maps are really good, and the music's really nice too. And then like you rub each other's faces, and it's like, it's, and the Rinka was the worst character in the game. Like it's so bad. It's so bud. Ugh. Ugh. Mm.
Ah, I see you missed your big sister. You're so cute.
What the fuck is that one song that makes me shake my ass every time? Is it confrontation? I think it's confrontation. Is it confrontation? I think it's confrontation. It's the one where you fight your siblings. OST. I spelled that wrong, by the way. Condemnation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, the other one. Wait, my abs? Wait, hold on, my abs? Oh, here it comes. Everyone just... Wait. Like, are you kidding me? I can't. If we keep going, we're not gonna stop. So we need to stop right now. We need to stop right now. We need to stop right now. We don't stop now. We're gonna keep going, and Vork is just gonna sit there just like. Arc of Dawn. Okay, hold on. Don't get me started on.
Two more and I get a free waffle cone.
Bonjour, monsieur. Might I suggest Three Houses Music Wee Wee Bizou?
No. But thank you for the subs. I said what I said. All right, I'm not gonna take it back either. I'm not gonna take it back either. Could you see how polarizing that opinion would be? That's what it is. Because that's what it is. Because that's what it is. That's what it is. You got yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm furious. Yeah. Finon fans, Edelgard fans. If you get it, you get it. Fuck you, bitch. I'm not wrong. Puppy! Oh, I'm ready you. Oh! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh! I can't even type fast enough.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Ever did I hear you say some stupid, ugly shit like that ever again? That was the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. Don't ever say that again. Oh my god. Mercedes is the best healer in the game. Mercedes is the best healer in the fucking game, but she is so fucking boring and useless and like, ooh, I'm a healer. Oh god. We have to find it. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. We gotta find it.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the
so
professor will
star-coded,
forgive our
funny.
little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from
Look at the camera.
long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
We'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
Okay, and that kind of eats, but
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming.
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
what? And then 5 years pass. And then 5 years. 5 years pass. They just leave it on that. They don't talk to each other. Like, there's a war. People die. Like, it's horrible. Like, it's horrible. There's destruction. It's awful. People just die, and that's it. And they just leave. I mean, they come back and make up later, but what? What did Annette do? What did Annette even do? I have a crack theory on why the HSR animations are so stiff. It's because they have proper lip syncing, but every language has a different timing, so the animators have to stay simple to avoid complications. I just think... After Aglaya and Robin, I think I'm like done. Not like with the game, but like I think I'm just like I think I'm just done. Like I think I'm just done. Not like I'm not gonna stop playing, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's just log in and farm some artifacts and log out. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The 4.0 waiting room. If I'm not gonna lie, we'll see.
Should be all right, right?
We'll see. We'll see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can forgive everything. I really could forgive everything. But, like, elation damage bonus. Elation damage bonus. Elation damage bonus. Damage weapons. How could they do that? No. Nobody is going to not get a preservation, abundance, destruction, hunt, whatever fucking character because of the path.
Each day is a new page in my story.
No, I don't even know why they're doing that. I don't even know why they're doing that. What are they? Is it supposed to like incentivize people to want to put? What, like, just make them cool, or just do the regular old power creep that you always do anyway. What? You know what I mean? Like, what do you? Like, just get Yao Guang or Sparksy or whatever because she's like cool, like not because, oh, if I don't get fucking elation damage bonus, I'll fucking die. What? What happened to the follow-up attacks? I thought that's what elation was.
This should be all right, right?
They like somebody on that team. I swear to God, it sucks. It's the same. It's the same thing. I feel the same way about Zenless, right? Somebody is sabotaging. Like, I don't know who. There's just like this bad actor in all these games. Okay, there's the person that made that stupid Escoffier boss, the cryo boss in this game. All right, and there's the other person who won't release the fucking loadouts across all 3 games. And then HSR, there's somebody in the back. I don't know who it is. And there's somebody in Zenless too. There's like someone in the back that's like just ruining things. And I don't know who it is, but like somebody in the back is like, it's probably the same person who made effect hit rate. Effect hit rate. How do you have to build effect hit rate and then you still get mogged by Robin and Tribby and literally any other Harmony? How do you are forced to build a rando stupid stat.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch.
And then you're just still worse than Harmony characters anyway. Why? Shouldn't they be better or be more potent? Because they have to work harder to apply their debuffs than the Harmony characters that sit there and do nothing? Like, I don't... Who... Can we just get rid of effect hit rate? I feel like that's going to be a massive update one day. Isn't it? Would it be a bad thing if HSR removed effect hit rate entirely? Would anyone sit there and cry and be like, I worked so hard to... Like, no, would anybody ever do that? Nobody is going to sit there and be like, you know what I really needed? I really like the effect hit rate. What? No? Nobody even likes it. Like, is that even quirky like EM? Well, I mean, like, well, EM has logic. You know what I mean? Some reactions just, I don't know, scale more off of the stat, and you know, allows you to kind of build your characters differently, and other ones just don't. Like, you know what I mean? That's fine. Yeah, EM is fine. I think EM interacting with Crystallize is kind of weird, right? I'm glad that Lunar Crystallize exists because I think that's kind of weird. But everything else, it's like, yeah, that's perfectly fine, right? And if you don't react, then it's like, you know, just don't build it. You know, it's fine. Break effect before super break. What the fuck? break up. Sorry, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, but break effect before super break. What? Why? What did it do? Imagine effect hit rate becomes the basis for Enigmata. There's no more paths. Like, and this is what I was saying a long time ago, okay? About this Star Rail game, okay? Like, Star Wars players have got to bitch. And I don't mean just like, you know, on Twitter. I'm talking about like Star Wars players. We've gotta bitch. Like we've gotta like we can't like let remembrance happen and then just let elation happen immediately afterwards. No! 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 Like, no! It's not okay. It's like Nintendo, alright? Like, you can't release Pokemon Legends EA and then make the DLC $30. Like, you can't do that! No! With no 4-star, by the way. With no 4-star. Maybe we'll have Elation MC and it's fine, right? We could have at least had a 4-star Remembrance character. An RMC. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's funny because, like, I like it, and there's things about it that are really good, and the combat is fun, and it's really easy to play, and it's really convenient and non-committal to play. Like, it's fine. I like it, but it's just something about it that just doesn't feel... And it's got some good stuff too, right? I don't think All of Emporius was awful. I don't think this particular chapter that I'm doing right now, the Firefly chapter, is too shabby. It's not too bad. Like, there's stuff about it that's, you know, not too shabby. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Does anyone else kind of hate money? I don't mean like, you know, we don't want money. Like, does anyone else kind of like hate like?
Two more and I get a free waffle cone. Ooh.
A star hot, I used this emote in another chat and people got mad at me.
Oh, ooh. They got mad at you. Ooh. Just because they don't know premium. Thank you so much, cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm super concerned for Sorrow. I don't know how I feel about Elation. I mean, it's in a very rough spot at the moment. Why follow up specifically? I mean, that's kind of like how it worked in... All they needed to do was just bring some follow-up back. Come on. That's all they needed to fucking do. Jade comes back, like, Cypher comes back, like, you know, you can power creep Robin, you know, a little bit of face out here and there, like, Mini Herda, like, that's all you needed was a fucking follow-up attack. That's all we needed to do. You do some more follow-up attacks, and Aha goes up on the action bar, okay? Call it a day. Like, and that's it. That's it. That's all we needed to do. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Who cares? Whatever. I like, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't invest into the path, I guess. You know, play your Fine On team, play your Remembrance team, play a Super Break team. You know, just sit here and it's fine. Like, we'll see what happens. If the two best outcomes are the 4-star / free-to-play light cones are really good, and we don't need to get 5-star light cones, and the teams are perfectly playable and acceptable and strong without them, and we can play our old teams and we'll be fine. And we already talked about the alt conversation too. Like, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I know they're going through a lot with this whole like politics thing. I get it, right? They can do it. I know they can do it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna listen to the music. We're gonna see what happens. All right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We all wanted Robin SP. I will allow Robin SP to happen. Yes. We can have Robin SP.
Yeah.
If only because the current version of her that we have right now is nothing like what we see here in other versions of the game. That we see her in like promotional art and stuff, and like in trailers and demos. It's like a completely different Robin, and we just get the one that like does the one song and does the one thing, and it's just like no. So if we get another Robin that does something different, I am very down with that because yeah, that's good. We'll see what happens. All right, like we'll see what happens. I'm pensive, but we'll go from there. It's fine on fun. No, I'm just asking. Like for people who have them, is he fun? It's not beta. It's a real question. No. Like I mean, like the power, but like when you set him up, and then like do it, like is it good? Like is it good? Low key, I kind of like it, but is it like fun? Is it fun like a couple months later? Is what I'm asking. Like, is it still fun, or like are we over it? Like, is it fun? Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, it's the setup part seems like fun, and I think Cyrene might have added a little bit more fun to it too, because you could mix it up a little bit. But I don't know. Like, if I was a whale, I would have loved to have gotten him, but like, no. I like him. I kind of want Sarita to complete it. That's what I'm saying. It looks like fun. My Day looks like fun. Like Saridra and Cyrene made these characters like hold on. Like hold on. And Axel like hold on. Not for me. Every time I have to play on my friend's account, I'm happy to play him because he removes any interactions or brain activity. When I have to use him extensively, I remove the supports. I really like the idea of like the person. I wish he fell out of it faster. I think that's what I would like. If he fell out of it like a little faster, that would be cool. You know what I mean? Maybe you could say that'd be kind of arbitrary because you just be doing the same thing. But I like those first few turns. The first few turns where you're setting up Fine On, honestly, is super duper fun to me. Like, what do you mean you properly sped tune your Bronya and your Ceridra and your Sunday, and they just like core flame 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 stack up 3 extra 1 2 3 the core flames consume me. It's good. Like, it's kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. I wish his normal form did a little more. Yeah, I agree.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
All right, let's get started.
Hey there.
Hi, hello.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
TLDR. We want more currency wars. We want more currency wars. And we want it now. Give us more currency wars. We need more currency wars immediately. Immediately! Blank. And I want MOC reset every week. And I want an in-game reset every week. And I want more currency wars updates quickly. Now. And I want it now. Right now. New currency wars set every patch. Do it. That's what I want.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
And yes, buff older characters.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
Elation. Alright. Okay. Alright, anyway.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Oh my god.
What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation. Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Oh.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
She's like Dark Farina.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Why did he use a bell, by the way?
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Bitch, can y'all hear me now?
Who in the world could have built you?
Why was my mic at 83%? Oh my god. Why did I do that? Okay, you can hear me now, right? Okay, good.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
This character is so pretty.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Hi, Venture.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
This is such a fucking meetup, like... Let's see. Duran Albedo. Is it a team? Duran Albedo. With Sandrone and Columbina. Does that work? Geo Resonance, Hexarai.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Punchline. Ugh.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right.
Doesn't the doctor have
And I'll protect you all
omnipotent
until
vision?
the moment of victory arrives.
Can we go see the moon goddesses? That's what I'm assuming we're gonna see, right? These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He made it arrange, but he understands the rule of the world, which now tests you all. Fuck the shades, honestly. So bad.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
I don't like the voice either, but it's fine.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Split hair. Jesus Christ, the split hair thing is kind of like... Jesus. Oh my god.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Hello?
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Hello.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, this is for the rebellion, right?
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
Cute.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
This one
We
is
wanted
gorgeous,
to know if
especially.
this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Oh.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Girl.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Well...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
Oh.
If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Well, yes.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Are the goddesses
Initiate
the
secondary
pharaohs?
process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Get them out of my search results. Oh my god. Me when I put minus anything in my Google searches. Oh my god.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Reflection?
Yes, it would
What?
explain a lot.
Where?
Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
How the fuck would you know that?
This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
How would you know that?
Sounds like a plausible theory. if that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
She figured that out.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon
Why is she
still
angry?
live? And Luanatar.
Luanatar's just like Alvin cheese.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's
Jeff, what is that?
a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
How do you...
What? Could you show us some of this?
How do you say...
Kuvaki?
How do you say Kuvaki in Spanish? Kuvaki? Kuvaki.
Taco.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Has she not been... Hello?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air,
How do you use
in the
these?
land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
What?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Do we have to kill?
Start! How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
She would probably just... That's what I'm saying. She'd put it in Luanatar. Do we have to kill? We're not killing Luanatar, are we?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
His past through his heart.
Nefer, wait.
Wait, that sounds intense.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know.
Sorry.
Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Enough chit-chat! I don't know why I thought that was Emily. The vase. Oops.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Never, please don't go blind.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
I feel something big coming. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty from the back. I'm gonna go, or I will get glued to the screen instead of progressing myself. And what? What happened? Oh, it's a squirting contest! In what regard? What happened? Also, this song is so good. Did I miss something? I need level 90 Columbina. Oh, okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, resources. Oh, okay. All right, we're back. You're falling asleep as we speak anyways. What? Anyway, we're back. Stop. I have a question. What do y'all eat around this time? What do y'all usually eat around this time? Nothing. Nothing. I thought you were the connoisseur of dessert. I thought you had like a whole bakery. Food. Good Christmas food. That's how I feel. Oh, so what? Now what? So now you want... So you're saying you like it when Ace does the AQ late? Is that what you like? Oh. I can't experience it late like everybody else. Why can't we experience it as a team together? Like how come you can't have a blind reaction with me, right? Like, come on. What? 3 or 4 days? Why can't your streamer be first? What? I don't get this. Like, man, this isn't a very even relationship. So I have to do it again and know everything? Isn't it the same thing? You already saw what happened. This is crazy. This is legit crazy. I don't understand. If we What's the difference between reacting to it blind yourself and then watching me do it again versus reacting to it blind and also seeing the same reaction and we both are like gagged? What's the difference? Oh my. Because at least someone is blind both times. It's like watching a movie together. If we're both blind to the movie, it's good. Immersion? Sorry, is my autoplay like bad? Oh my. Yeah, but then I have to watch the movie again alone. Well, I mean, well, I suppose there's some fairness in that. Yeah, I guess there's some fairness in that, yeah. Oh, to the prison list, but not for Genshin. I guess there isn't a skip button. I guess that's fair. So what do I do as a content creator? Am I just destined to have to lose you guys? I guess that's fine. I suppose that's fair. Just wait a few days. That's what I Kate Marsh instead. I don't know what stat to go grab. I'll find one. don't have any salsa. I don't have any hummus. I don't have anything. The one that keeps you awake. Pills? Boy, I could really go for... You know what? Tea actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. You guys use me for background noise? This is insane! Oh my... We're back. Hello. After a wonderful 20-minute nap. Just kidding. I'm about to fucking yawn. This is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. We need to get to Costco immediately. If I don't get to Costco, what am I gonna do? Okay, back. Also, yeah, y'all are fake as fuck. You want to watch before me? What? So like when the Genshin live stream comes out, do you have to watch the Genshin live stream before I do to get the authentic like what's going on? Why can't we experience it together? That's a Pops equivalent, by the way, but you get it, right? You get it. It's different. It's not. You just think it's different. I mean, you know what's gonna happen anyway. Columbina's gonna get her stupid moon powers. The sisters are gonna go die or fuse or something. If the Zori dies, we win. Like, we know what's gonna happen. Like, what? The issues have to do with second time alone. So, what's the difference? It's about the journey, not the destination. Right, which is why we should have the journey together. Right. Together.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
You got the altar? Oh. I thought I'm gone. Wanderer dies. Sorry.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes.
Yes.
I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Wait.
In
Okay.
this very moment,
Fiorina?
she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond...
What? This one?
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Is that Sarah? Wait, is it?
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Oh. Hang on.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
Oh, hold on.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
Okay. Everyone I like seems to die,
Just
but...
as gravity connects the world to the moon.
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. Yes. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Yes.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little
The
sister.
diamonds?
Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two
Wait.
older sisters all the time.
White, blue, yellow, and pink?
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
Which one is time? Which one is space? It was time, space, and what's the other one? Reason. Life? So who's who? They all share it? Okay. Time, space, death, and reason.
If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
This character is
Certainly.
incredibly attractive, by the way.
What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah,
Sonnet
I
is
was
lovely.
curious about that too.
Or,
But
sorry,
it
canon.
seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I
kinda
wished to hide my
everything.
feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see.
There's a bond
Perhaps
back there?
That decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
These are some beautiful NPCs. I'm actually so into Canon. She is so pretty. I mean, they are pretty. They're all pretty, but like, I would so pull this. Oh my god. I love this look. Like, wow. Mm.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Mm.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
This is really cool. I like this. This is really cool. This is very RPG-ish. And
We
Zelda.
once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, Our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Okay, how? Can somebody explain how? I need a little context, please. How are you gonna do that? I thought y'all could leave because of the... Wait, I don't get it. They couldn't leave because this place holds divinity and they no longer have it. So now they can send them... Now they can leave? Ah! But Columbina can't. Okay.
Could you use the Three Moons' power?
Okay.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No. Hypo.
Hypo?
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
I wish they could have hugged each other, but... Okay.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
Oh.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
Let's
May it
K-Marsh.
become the moonlight that keeps Notcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Can I be honest? I've had absolutely zero desire to try to like fucking like... I think I tried it for like 2 seconds at the start of all this. So like, let's figure it out. Let's like connect the dots and predict the future. I'm kind of like... let's just experience it as it is. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, as it is. Like, I don't need to, you know, piece it up. Like, just, you know, just enjoy the movie. That's kind of what I've done this time. And it's actually been kind of great. I don't know. It's actually been kind of great, yeah. I think I only watched Akashi like 1 time. God damn it.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
How is she gonna shine on Tevat when there's a giant, like, false sky firewall in the way? Oh, okay.
Boss! That was
Wait.
crazy!
I'm just asking a question. What did I miss? What did I say? What did I say? Was that an hour? Oh yeah, it was.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Oh, okay.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Is that what Llama was feeling during her thing all the way back at the start when she was like, oh, I can just feel it. Like, something's there. I just can't, like, it responds to me. It speaks to me. That moon doesn't, but the other one does. Like, I feel it. It's like in my antlers or something. Is that what she was talking about? Yeah, that makes sense.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
Okay, what the hell, sure.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
What is the Tory doing? I gotta admit. Sorry. This whole time, what is that bro doing? I thought he had, like, omniscient, like, superpowers. Where the fuck is he? Eating a snack? Okay, low-key. I'm kind of like, okay, so is he just letting us do all this? Or, like, is he planning something? Like, why isn't he being more antagonistic? Like, what's going on? Like, okay.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out
Adapting
our
to his
next
powers.
moves.
Okay, I see. That would make sense. Charging his phone. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne.
I suppose he has no
how are the
allies either at
calculations
the
going?
moment.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Why is this in past tense? Wait. Why is this in past tense? Why is this in past tense? Wait a minute. This is a new thing they've done this time, by the way. What's this? What? Interesting. I kind of love it.
is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Okay, I kind of love it.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Okay, I do think this game is actually...
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Like, it's really premium now. Like, it's really premium. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you could say before it was premium, but, you know, like, whatever. But, like, okay, now it's really premium. Like, now we really gotta step it up, okay? Like, now our expectations, like, I mean, okay. like, come on. And it's so interesting, too, because it's like... This was already set up in the past, like years ago. These are like so many storylines. Again, like everyone's kind of gagging about like Sandrone and Albedo. All of that was crafted, and the building blocks and the foundations of all of that were put into place a very long time ago. And so to see all these pieces interact in a way that's cohesive and it makes sense for this current context. Well, first of all, it's cool. It's like the Avengers meetup, but premium. But it also is like, maybe they were planning on doing this for the longest time, which means there was intention, but they didn't exactly know how they were going to execute it, or they didn't know what level of expertise they'd have within this engine, or as like developers, to execute upon these ideas. But I'm really liking it because even though obviously, you know, they could probably do so much better with this game and its engine, it seems like it came out at just the right time to where we're experiencing it now. And given the amount of work they've done up until this point to learn these systems, learn from previous mistakes, take into account survey data, you know, get the right people to work on the execution of all this, the product that we have right now is very good, very premium. It's very nice. And again, it's the culmination of time and effort that was already put into place a very long time ago, right? So, because all of this has like, all of this has something that builds upon it. It's really great. So yeah, this is really good. This is really good. I have like hardly any notes about this, I think. I feel the effort. It's nice.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Oh, they did take inspiration from other games, didn't they? That's what they said.
You seem quite troubled.
I wonder in what other ways they've taken inspiration from other things and how they've executed what we have right now. What games do they look at? And because obviously you know, see The Witcher and stuff, but I'm saying like, did they think about that and how games present their cutscenes? Did they think about how maybe they could make some writing adjustments to fit into a similar method that another premium game did? I don't know. I wonder what they drew inspiration from. And in what ways? That's an interesting one. What games inspired Nocry to be executed in a way that it does? And not just its visuals, because who cares? But like this. That's a great question.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Star Wars? Interesting.
故事说的通俗一点，就是它得是一个先天要素集合圣体。有些 旅行者可能看过 DC 漫画，是
wait, hold on，
整合起来。那最重要的前提啊，它得有一个理想的区域。那这个区域呢，它可以顺理成章的让提瓦特的各个势力聚集在一起，为了一个共同的目标去演绎一段故事。说的通俗一点就是，它得是一个先天要素集合圣体。有些旅行者可能看过 DC 漫画，那在 DC 宇宙里呢，这个地方就是哥谭市。那在 Falcom 公司的轨迹系列里面呢，这个地方就是克罗斯贝尔自治州。那在其他的游戏里也有很多这样的案例，比如说有夜之城啊、祖安啊、朝都啊、崔斯特姆啊、多兰古雷格呀，对吧？那这些旅行者们比较熟知的概念啊，它到了原神当中，那这次我们给它的名字就叫做罗德卡莱。那在这样一种构想下，那罗德卡莱的势力自然就是比较
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
What's interesting about this too is that like I don't feel like this is as emotionally gripping as other things in this game has shown me, whatever, but I'm enjoying it in an entirely different way. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here.
How do you feel about Vark Hole?
At least in Mondstadt, you
Y'all
can
be
cry
ready
for
to
help
pull,
from
I
the
guess.
clifftop and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
This is cute.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has
Stop!
a big
Stop!
favor to
Stop!
ask of
Stop!
you.
Stop! 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 It's not. This is not true at all. This is not true at all. And I think it's just because of what we were just talking about, right? About like being inspired by different things. And this is not true at all. It's just like an intrusive thought my brain had. But why did I think of fucking Yennefer? Hey, girl! Ah, you! No! No!
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well,
you see it,
the thing
right?
is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagkrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations
I don't mean the romantic
are
stuff. I
correct,
just meant like
well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation. So let's assume
this Witcher and this mage.
Her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
She sounds tremendously better, by the way.
Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
This is what my favorite. Like what I'm seeing right now is like. This is the best she's ever been. Actually, I'm loving this. This is so funny.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
She's so cool. What the fuck is this? Oh. Can I switch teams? Hey! Razor is here. Oh.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the
Please
first,
don't let her heal.
Spectre.
Please don't let her heal. Like, don't, like, I really hope she doesn't heal. Or if she does, I hope it's locked behind C1. Because, like, don't. Like, I know we want to end Bennett, but, like, relax. An attack buff that's comparable with, like, some sort of modern stupid thing that's gonna make her, like, obviously fucking broken and must pull, and she heals, like, lock up behind C1 or something. Like, please.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
I really hope she doesn't heal.
We've never seen something like this before. This meter displays the progress of my formula.
Fuck you!
Currently, it's still making the most important connections.
But low-key, that's a new Chaska teammate, so honestly, yeah, maybe fuck Bennett.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
New Emily
this
teammate!
Isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina.
You are so right. Emily, Nicole, Bennett, Varka. Round of applause. Oh my. Oh my god, you're so right. Ms. Miller.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Fuck you, boss.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Varka's not doing damage? Oh, he's, yeah,
Anyway,
he's just there.
That's all for me.
Yeah.
You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Don't you dare goo goo gaga me.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
That's me when Siege 1 becomes meta.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
All I'm saying is that we could get that animal damage bonus with Venti, and I can shred Hydro with Siege Wind, okay? And I can, listen, it's there. But then people are gonna be like, actually, I just don't think there's gonna be a lot of damage. It's just like, okay, why don't you be a little Bennett bitch with Durin and play the most basic, boring fucking team ever with your stupid fucking Abyss buff? All right. What about that?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
It probably would be,
Not
well,
as such. It's just that
could
I
too.
simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Damn.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
No shade to Javai, right? Love her. But, oh my god. This is not the time. 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 What is she doing here? Go away! Come back later. Like, it is the worst time for you to show up. Both of them. Like, go away.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Low-key, did we... She kind of low-key didn't need to be here, if I'm honest with you. If... I don't know. Says running's come along the way too, so it's like... What's going on? You know, like, what's going on? Clear the searches? Wait, what?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
What could they have released for Lantern, right, this year? That would have integrated into this and not felt like... Oh, hello. I mean, yeah, I'm not in pink, but like, doing what? Duran and Varka are gonna send us back into some like normalcy along with Nicole, it feels like. And then we got the Luna reaction and stuff, so what could you even throw in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is Lantern right at the meetup? we got Hexarai, we got, you know, Moon Sign characters, and then we just get... Huh? I guess she is the best choice. I guess Lunar Crystallized, I guess it's fine, yeah. It just feels like... It's not that it feels bad to skip. It feels bad to skip because it's premium. But you can't be serious. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Who was after Malika and
conserving my
Siwali?
strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts
It wasn't Mizuki, was it? Oh. Maybe the Lantern Red character should have been the standard character.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
What if Doran was British? Come on, what if he was British? Oh. Hello, traveler. Paimon. Good day.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I'm at the ready. Let's begin. A turning point and fight. What the fuck?
Bombs away!
Be silent. Observe to dust. I will return as an avalanche.
Got a friendly with your name on it.
Oh.
Water jet!
Is this what Flint is like? What the fuck?
Be silent.
Y'all play this?
Nightfall.
Oh my god. I was in there for -2 seconds.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
But
I think I died.
Come to be. Witness my great undertaking. The story has only just begun. Stay. Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
Close your eyes. Beast to dust. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Easy.
Be silent. Night falls.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
That's me when I don't ban you guys for talking shit. Okay, that's me when I don't time you all out. Okay.
And in any case,
for being mean,
it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Sacrifices have to be made, fucker, sorry. This is me turning on emo only mode. Oh, that's not good.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false spawns fall!
Actually, wait.
No more lies.
I got it.
Leave
The ordering.
By the frost moon of all, can hide the truth.
That's more like it be shackled. Foul. Entropy.
What? What?
Water jet!
What?
Forest, protect us.
Oh, okay.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Keep your distance. Be silent.
Okay, that's enough.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
To me.
No more lies.
Keep it up. And still you cannot face me.
Bombs away!
Found. How dumb.
When do I?
Locked on.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomatoes. It all adds up.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Llama!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me!
No more lies.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
You barely managed to did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more
What a
lies.
crazy man.
Seek within.
Moon's remnants fall!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. No more lies.
Good, keep it up. I'm still coming.
It all adds up.
Me. Pathetic.
Water jet!
Be shackled.
Can't hide the truth.
That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your team. But you have a choice. Did you honestly think I would obey, and I can release them? An excellent deal, you ask. Won't you consider it?
It's you, dudes.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. the thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do this!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh!
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
I don't know about this.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, It is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh. What? Okay, wait.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh my god. Alice? Oh my god.
The moon will never be yours.
There it is.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself! I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall! Excellent! You barely managed to touch my level. Entropy. Like an ant in my palm.
Okay. Not today. Oh my god. Wait, okay, Blue Moon.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn.
It's over, Dottore!
Time to pay for your hate.
No longer is the world power in the cold night.
World.
Our future is not yours! Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Oh my god.
So close. I was so close to the new. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Oh, Susepia. Oh my god, But wait.
No. This world is our home.
Are y'all gonna help her? Oh, thank God.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon.
What are you?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than, also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the hostess asked. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey,
are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it...
Where is she?
Come on! We gotta get... Shh, keep it...
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Yeah, you were.
Mention it.
Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Oh, sweetie.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
I'll go to sleep.
You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
What the fuck? Look at all that
Hey there,
fat!
Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Ew!
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
No, I said look at all that fat on the bacon. Did you see all that? That should be in the skillet. Not on my plate. What am I gonna do with that? That should be in a stew or something. What the fuck? I'm not eating that. Ew.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
The League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means...
Did she do anything for this final part? I feel like everybody did something. Did she do anything? This last part? Control it, yes. But did she, I forgot. Did she do something? I forgot. Oh, she just back up. She helped evacuate. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I forgot.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Bro, why do they do that? Why does she have to fill up the stupid... This is the most useless... I don't understand. Why do they do it? I have to run around and fill it up. What intern was in charge? Which intern? Which intern? Ilua is like the most necessary godsend ever, and Yehoda is just sitting here just like, well, you know. I don't know. What?
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Oh my god, this is just like the start.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I know too.
That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. Inefa joins the church? Inefa? No, that's funny. Ah! Inefa praises the Lord. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, that's so funny. Initiating Bible protocol. God damn it. Oh my god. Listen, she got that lunar charge with that holy water, okay? So she be baptizing people.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them to the hard
I'm gonna
days
head
ahead.
canon. That's actually really good.
We're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style.
The Krumkake Craft Shop collabs with the Frost Moon Scions. I love that. Wait a minute. I kind of want to see it. Wait.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Amish working at Best Buy.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Oh my god, this back profile? Wait, did you see that?
Excuse me.
Miss Batty?
Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
I will.
She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
She is the best. I agree.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I know. Stealing snacks. Your punishment will be removed from every Notcry team.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all.
I've been getting there.
I rarely come by Nashi Town.
Enough.
I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Wait, that's it, right?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I
This is the most gorgeous character in the fucking game, by the way. This character is stunning.
Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
His face card
that is
is
precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Oh my god.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Even his back face purple. Look at this! Look at this. Why is he serving? Look at that. That's one of those people like yes, hello ma'am. And he'd be like, yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh my god. Hang on. Oh my god, can I find it? Let me see. Here it is.
Bro, this view.
Hold on. Please don't jump scare me, TikTok. Okay, here we go. Like, why is Eat Lua?
Is insane, man. I love nature. Dude, me, you, and the boys should go and do like a trip out to like Utah. you should go out to Utah, and me and you should go out to Utah and just do like a I don't know, like a road trip or something. Bro, this
like,
view.
why is that Flins? And like, why is that Flins to eat more? We the boys should. Me and you should go to Stetson High. All right. Oops, sorry.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Aw. Why does it smell like a zombie? Raising a child and not cry with no dad to be seen during a crisis. I would look like that too. A nightmare. Like, you got zombies attacking the city. Zombies attacking the city. Evacuations. Like, come on. The Ray situation. Staying up all the way to 1 a.m. trying to do fucking moon prayer night. Like, oh.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
And what about Gene? Where is my Gene upscale? And I swear I'm not even being petty about this. Okay, but actually, what about the Gene upscale? Right? The Gene upscale. Seriously though, like, right? You just got it. No. I need something for really bad. Honestly, all of the nights, but yes.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
They all desperately could need get something. It'd be so nice if they did.
Can everyone see okay?
Oh
Anyone
my
need
god.
A boost?
Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Mika, Eula, Jean. Who else? I feel like I'm missing someone. Noelle, yep. I feel like I'm missing one more. Am I missing one more? Okay, well, he's not. Okay, well, he's not a knight, but like. Bennett too. Wait, is Bennett a knight?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
No? Okay, never mind.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
That's important.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Well, maybe the speech should be boring. How about that? Maybe the person giving the speech should captivate their audience more. And if they don't, then they should improve at public speaking. Live and learn.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess.
Why the fuck would you be blasting sirens at 6 a.m. by the way?
A more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moons?
Never!
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Natland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Anyway.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried. I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Those two yapping away while they're
You'd be very
flirting.
welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Hey, gays!
What are you chatting about?
What you doing?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Hey, F-words.
She's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
We need more looking emotes, don't we?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Yeah, that means...
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Yeah, but what about my privacy?
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Let me guess. I feel like we did something that's gonna like... We did tear the fuck... We did tear the Skylit Sea open. More than we did last time. And... Natlin. So I kind of feel like what it might mean is that like... Now people know... Okay, I feel like the false sky situation is supposed to be like more of a barrier that protects you from the outside influences. So maybe because we tore it open and all this stuff happened at the borders, maybe we got some bad people who have set their sights onto that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the shades need to fucking wake up. I don't know, like, could you imagine, like, somebody is just, like, out there, and then they're just like, oh, the energy signature is in this area. Something fucked up happened over here, let's go. And they go to Teyvat.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect
And what
from
did
the
I say?
outside universe.
And what did I say?
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame.
Uh-oh.
But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Nice.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
I can hear the voice actress. By the way, I can hear the voice actress in the booth. That's how you know she's good. I can hear the voice actors in the booth.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
I can hear her hands. And that's again another good sign. No shade. Child's VA, I can't hear the hands. I can hear the hands here.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Me. Wait, can I pick the chassis? Do you get companionship EXP for doing quests? Oh my god.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
I don't want to hear that. Anyway, can somebody tell me what this formula is exactly again? Can somebody... News theme. I thought this is what it played when it rained. In Fontaine. She hacked the ley lines? No, I mean like what the formula was to... Eden! Bring down the moon. Rene de Paquicourt found a way to decipher the world's fate. Sandrone hyper-optimized it to be very precise. I don't know how this plays into Bino. I don't know beyond that it was made, that it was like foresight. It was like foresight rooted in theories by her former creator's friend. Oh. Interesting.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Oh, you're doing it again, buddy.
Always had a backup plan.
Always.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
I'm not gonna take this seriously.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
That's the one I'm confused on, because Venus Return was basically just the convergence of her body and soul, and then her trilunar authority. So what was the formula for? I don't.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna deny this. I'm gonna deny
She
this.
offered me some words of comfort before I departed.
This is upsetting.
Despite
Like, no.
being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for
Every
much of
single
the
one of my
change we are
fucking
seeing in
favorites
her.
in these fucking stupid ass fucking shit Hoyo games always fucking dies. I'm so sick of this goddamn game. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, Tingyun dies. Sarah dies. Sandrone dies. What do you want me to fucking like Firefly cast through? Like, can somebody fucking like? This is so bad. Why does everyone I like die? Like, everyone I like dies or is bottom tier, and then it's Farina. Like, it just sucks. Like, this game sucks. They all suck, right?
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
And there she goes.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say it right here. I'm gonna say it, okay? You can do one thing better. You know what it is? I don't want these anymore. No more options that are unvoiced. You are going to start getting her into that booth, talking just as much as Paimon, and you're gonna start voicing these the fuck out, okay? Stop it. Enough. Enough. Those two need to get in the office and talk as much as Paimon does, okay? Quick!
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point.
This is not me. This is Lumine, and the other one is Ether, okay? Enough.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
What do you say?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
What if Pierce name his stupid wanderer again? Twink. Twink. ...
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Oh, you should keep that. That's
Either
good.
way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too.
A chip on your shoulder is so. Listen, if you can manage that little bit of darkness, a chip on your fucking shoulder is so good for your motivation. To be honest with you, I had a chip on my shoulder so bad. That's what got me to graduate a month ago. I won't go into it though.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Mm-hmm.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves,
nope.
Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thanks, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Ain't. Hang on, Missy. No. Ain't.
How can I say this? I need you to be more urban.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Replay that line.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food.
You know what this
and
reminds me
fun,
of?
but she knows how to do right by people.
You know what this reminds me of? When fucking Peridot was like, I got your number. What the fuck was it? Peridot, Lapis, Steven, apology. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. I got your number. Where the fuck is it?
I want.
Here it is.
We are. It's a smaller than average lake. It's from the hole when we drilled. Peridot and I sealed it and filled it with water.
It's a gift for you. You know, 'cause water's your thing. Pretty good, right? The barn's out here in the country, but now you can get your moisture fix whenever. Do all that water stuff you do.
Wait, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
Yes, Steve?
Where is it? 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 I lost it. Where is it? I forgot.
See, the ribbon is even blue. I got your number.
Bye-bye.
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear it.
Even Paimon got development. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Kiyomi, get your ass in here, girl. Can I do my fucking weeklies now? I cannot believe I'm gonna have to go this whole fucking stupid patch. Getting Columbina. This is so bad. I'm not gonna spend until like the last day.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
Do you think we're gonna do New Moon Prayer Night next year? Like as a side event?
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alba told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Yay!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes. Your
Yes.
spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly fucking shitty principles.
Why would they do that?
Oh, put it on the fucking
I
moon.
don't know.
I'm so sick of these people.
Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that
Like at the
cannot be known.
junkyard. We're gonna kill them.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Like, how is this?
Take me there.
How is it? Like, they can't be serious. Nobody thinks this is a self-insert, right? Like, there's no way. People don't think this is a self-insert character, right? Like, seriously. No way. Like, no way.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
I think it'd be cool if she called me. Would it be too much if she called me Lumine or Ether? Would that be too much?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh. Sit up. Damn.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh, presentation.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Wow.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Nice. So she's been here for a while. Oh my god.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I hope that's what people say about me. I miss Ace so much. I wish I could hear him fucking bitch. Oh my god. I want to be remembered that way. I miss the siege one.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
This is so good. Yo, fuck
I remember writing
her.
something
Sorry.
similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. had frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Go to the moon. What the fuck are we doing here? Is this what space is like? This is so scary.
We're here. Over there.
Wait, so if this is Tabat, what the fuck is that? The sun? Is that the real sun? Wait, is that Sumeru? Over there on the left? That's like the chasm. No? Yeah? Wait. What the fuck is this? Why does this sound familiar? Please tell me I can go over this. No, I can't, can I? Can I? Damn it. Fuck. Fine. The heck is that supposed to be? What else is here? What is this? I feel like I've seen something like this in Natland. That's what I was gonna say! That's what I was gonna say! I literally was about to say that. I feel like I've seen this in Natland. Cool. What is it? I mean, yeah, we know, but like.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Oh, Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
This is the most spoiler screenshot fucking ever. Jesus Christ.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Like, what? What? Like, if people will just put that on fucking Twitter, by the way. They'll just be like, wow! With no spoiler or anything. Like, no fucking, like, please. They'll be like, premium, ... 2 hours after the quest came out. Oh my. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay, a little bit more budget next time, but I get it.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Great.
I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is there a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge
Oh my God.
difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Get your ear.
You're
Oh.
the same person.
I thought they were
no matter what
earrings.
clothes
Sorry.
you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler. Traveler. Do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Yes. Oh my God. Individual cores are created on the Cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the
What was that?
restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Some of the restrictions this world placed on you. So they made me weak on purpose? Okay. Yeah. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Restrictions. Restrictions. Can you remove the restrictions on Hydro Traveler or what? Can you give me a perpetual ducky, please?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Aww.
Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry.
Yes.
You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
This is so that is so funny out of context. I need to record that. 1 second.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
Oh.
You get 1 shot.
Going home.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
I got the shot. Thank God. Wow. Well. I can't go any further. I'm out. Can I come back here again? No. Do I have any new voice lines? Wait a minute. It's time. When is this gonna stop? When is it gonna end?
Come to think of it, we've met not one, but two genius inventors in Nodcry, haven't we? First Ino, and then Sandrone.
Yeah, you're right! And the proof of their genius is in the high-tech pudding. Innefa pudding and Polonia pudding. Actually, okay, well, Polonia pudding kinda works. Paimon's not gonna lose any sleep over that one, but Innefa pudding feels a little disrespectful.
I'm speechless. After years of giving people ugly nicknames, you're finally learning. Yes, Paimon, name-calling is disrespectful.
Hey!
Seriously, though, who do you think would win in a fight between Innefa, the Annihilator, and Polonia, the Pulverizer?
Are you for real? Who's a name-caller now, huh? Also, fantasizing about violence is a way worse habit than giving people ugly nicknames. Honestly, though, after everything that's happened recently, it's hard to imagine them getting into a fight. Everyone's getting along pretty well these days. It's just as dumb as trying to imagine Jean and Diluc get a fight.
I can't believe you still remember that. But anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Back to Innefa and Polonia. I've thought of a foolproof way of figuring out who's stronger. All you'd have to do is lock them both in a room, then drop Lynette inside.
What the?
And whoever gets destroyed last is clearly the strongest.
Paimon's not convinced. Like, sometimes the more advanced technology is also the more fragile, right? Ugh, what are we talking about? Enough! No more imaginary fights between friends.
This is really cute. One more.
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story. Fair warning, Paimon. You should steel yourself before deciding whether or not you want to listen. Personally, I'd advise against it.
What could possibly be that scary? Oh, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. But on the other hand, Paimon's curiosity is killing her. You know what? Let's hear it.
See? Everyone's like that. The more you warn someone, the more curious they get. The more you tell them not to think of something, the more they obsess over it. This is precisely the principle Alice wanted to use to play a prank on Nicole.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It seems like Nicole was quite the chatterbox back in the day. Why, she could almost talk your head off. Aunt Alice wanted to hear what a scream from her might sound like, and how far an unconscious voice like hers might reach.
Sorry, what kind of weird motive is that?
And so, she said to Nicole,
Yeah?
Seriously, Paimon, last chance to save yourself.
Keep going! Paimon can take it!
She said, whatever you do, do not think about having a toothpick wedged between your toenail and toe when you stub it.
Oh!
Nicole was stunned for a moment, and then she reacted much the same way you did. Every living being within a 100-meter radius, Alice included, suffered from honoralia for the next few days.
Why the stand-up routine? The stand-up routine. Oh my god.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
A sword that was wielded by Capitano in mythology.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
So no more fake
It
moon?
shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. The journey goes on, like I said. This is not okay. It shall cast.
Oh my god, the fucking Frostwind Scion's album cheesing because Llama was right the whole time. Anything else to do here? Okay, bye-bye, Moon.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Upgrade.
Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui,
not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization. We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
What? Yokai?
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies,
Well, the shades are gonna have to get the fuck over it. Sorry. How to get in this stupid flagship again? Oh. What the fuck?
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry? Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Wow, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around Notcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. So you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
I see. Notcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me. My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course, of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship.
Thank you.
Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That skirk.
That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now.
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
Whoa! That's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you?
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Elaine has provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. On these occasions, his expression was unreadable. Nevertheless, he supplies me with new ones. I do not understand his reasoning. I do not know why I discarded them after making markings. I do not know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotion module is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is a new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. I have learned more, and the manner of my speech has become more elegant. Elegant is the new word I have learned. Elaine advised me not to push myself. I disagree. We have performed exceptionally well. We conversed this afternoon. I have drawn several conclusions. 1. Elaine created me. He modeled me after memories of his deceased sister, and now he feels guilt. 3. My learning ability exceeds his expectations. Elaine's younger sister was named Marianne. She passed away long ago. Elaine finalized my creation on his 65th birthday. He stated that I'm a friend, a family member. He expressed happiness about gaining a companion. Elaine has not defined our relationship. It is evident that I am not Marianne. He concurred, noting that I am significantly different from his sister. He expressed a desire for me to act according to my own will. When I stated that I would no longer discard the notebooks, Elaine's composure wavered briefly. He likely experienced an urge to weep, but ultimately suppressed it. Elaine said I could choose a birthday if I so wished. I will consider this proposal seriously. He mentioned that most people cannot choose their birthday, but I can. I am free. Oh dear. Okay. Elaine's physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors have visited frequently. Each time he closes the door, I am excluded from the process. I sense something unfamiliar. Later, Elaine identified the sensations as anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them. However, he noted that I do not yet understand guilt. He complained that the social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals and machines to acquire machines to acquire easily. I have concluded that understanding guilt is not a necessary function for me. Elaine inquired about my desires. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Also, Elaine presented a new invitation to me. He named it Polonia. Invention. I cannot classify Polonia as family, kin, or friend. Its architecture lacks an emotion module comparable to mine. The reason for Elaine's design choice to create it with a different specification is unclear to me. He asserted that Polonia and I are unique and cannot be replicated. He clarified that I am myself, whereas Polonia is purely a mechanical construct. Sorted through the warehouse and cleaned the room. Debugged Polonia's basic functions. Elaine has passed out. His condition is deteriorating. The doctor examined him with a grim expression. Elaine's subordinate came to visit him, bringing a brand new tea set and some expensive tea leaves. Elaine doesn't like to drink tea, nor is he used to using luxurious things. So the tea set is mine. All my potted plants are thriving. This is simple, and it seems almost too straightforward to claim any credit for myself. When conditions are right, they simply grow on their own, independent of any gardener. I see a parallel in myself. I too do not rely on anything to grow. Today, I helped Elaine with Polonia's final tests. He's been unable to walk, so I transported him there in his wheelchair. Elaine displayed little emotion. Despite Polonia's stable performance, he was not satisfied. He explained that Polonia is, in essence, merely an algorithm designed to calculate the unknown. As for what the unknown is, he himself is uncertain. The scope of the unknown is vast, too vast to quantify. I find it difficult to process that even he lacks an answer, and that this realization causes him sorrow. I do not understand. Elaine asked, how shall we view the fate of this world? Uses a detector, I responded. Elaine has entrusted me with this old notebook. It brings me joy, and I find great value in the knowledge he imparted. Lately, I've been contemplating the fate of this world. I quickly concluded that it is an inquiry without an answer. If people cannot even grasp their own destinies, how can they presume to meddle with the world's? A truly foolish notion. Elaine remarked that there are quite a few fools who hold such ideas. I laughed and gave him a disbelieving look. Then he began to laugh as well, though I cannot comprehend what he finds amusing. All right. I brought New bed sheets, pillowcases, and curtains. My room is now refreshingly tidy. I must say, that was a clever decision. I've been too modest in my recent records. I am not just smart, I am brilliant. I am a quick learner. Even Elaine agrees. Elaine's body won't hold on much longer. He sat by the fireplace and told me some stories. He created me in the beginning to honor the memory of the years spent with his mentor, sister. He hadn't even decided on what to do with me when he first brought me into being. Later, he hoped I could travel on his behalf to see the world and broaden my own horizons. One problem, Elaine and I are now colleagues, both tied down by a professional long-term commitment. It seems true freedom to travel is for those unburdened by work. As he put it, the dream lies in ruins now, a complete and utter failure. He mentioned that he once had another wish, but abandoned it long ago. I pressed him for details, and he admitted some blank, awkward doses. If I asked this to... Wait. If I ask if this is a witch, I needed to inherit. He was taken aback and from me told me no. He said I could do anything I like. Well, that he has no expectations of me. Elaine asked if there was anything I wanted to do. Well, I haven't found that yet. Okay, can I read the rest later? Okay. Well, thoughts? Mondstadt.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Jack West.
Thank you for
Bye.
Ad Astra.
Oh, do the two platoons have duty? I'll check. Please. Okay. What's your pity? 3, 4. Hello? Woo-wah wants to join my world. Goodbye.
Oh, I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Weird. Okay. Well, what the hell are we gonna do now? Oh, God. No, I'm actually gonna need the Vita flowers instead. Sorry. What the fuck? For what, Bina? Bitch? I'll get her later, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's I've been streaming for 10 hours. Okay, bye, good night. The quest was fucking godlike as always. I have thoughts, obviously, but I'll sleep on it, and then I have even better condensed thoughts by tomorrow. That was amazing. Loved that. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye, good night. It's been 10 hours. Oh my God.